Hello guys, what's up? Okay, so I have not reached GC yet. I am actually in Diamond 2. I have not played yesterday. And today is a Friday, right? So probably there will be new Twitch drops in like 10 minutes or in like 40 minutes, something like that. And yeah, the plan is to reach Gladiator circuit today. Not yet. The new Twitch drop should be in like 10 minutes or in 40 minutes, I don't know, let's see. But we can play before that. Damn, this deck isn't great. No, it's great, but mine is stronger, I think. A little bit. So we can do this, I think. Okay, that Sigma isn't funny anymore. Zambla is subscribed 2 months already. What's up, Zambla69? How you doing? And everyone else. Should I save the rank 5 mod still 9.4 do I next week? Maybe, because maybe you will get class gem as well. But I don't know, there are a lot of champions you can rank 5, so do you really need to save? Like, you can. There are probably like 20 champions that would be good rank 5. So, yeah. What's up, Alessandro? Okay, we can use this for bullseye, I think. And since I have that, I think I can drop this because he has only Nico. Okay, let's give him Zola. He doesn't have like greatest counter, he probably can use Torch. Torch is pretty decent for Zola. Okay, Korg. Against Korg we can use maybe Titania, why not? Bro, give me your MCC account. Okay. No problem. Can we please remove that rock stack? No, we can't. Okay, finally. Finally we removed it. He's dead. He's very dead. What's drops look like? I don't know, probably same that was previous weeks. New drops probably next week? I don't know, I think it's today. Isn't it every week or just clickbait people here? I don't know. I thought it was today because yeah, like, isn't that every week at this point, every Friday? I don't know if they changed it. Okay, so I'm gonna save Pavita and I'm just gonna use this because now he doesn't have Dark Phoenix count for round 3. Yeah, drop should be today. It's every Friday, I think. It will be probably either in 4 minutes or 1 hour and 4 minutes, I don't know. Okay, actually, let's build the... Oh, we cannot do that, right? We have 2 Fury now, we're gonna hit hard. Damn, we are hitting very hard. Oh my god! We need to be careful here. Okay, kill me now. Yeah, that was pretty fast, I would say. Nice. We beat Nico with Nick Fury. This meta is very nooky. What's the rotation for Nico against Serpent? You want to use SP2, then SP1s. I thought you retired, Beryl? Well, I talked about my retirement on very often, and I need to repeat that again, I guess. So my retirement will happen when there will be special drops, because I said I retire when there will be special drops, and that special drops isn't arrived yet, right? So I have not changed my mind. On the contrary, I am more sure that I will retire when that happens, but it have not happened yet, so I still play. What's up, Trip? How you doing? You could honestly do a comment. Yeah, I need to have like a copy pasted answer, right? Because I get that question a lot, and frankly I shouldn't, because I said I am retiring when the special drops will start, and they have not started yet, so I don't know why people are asking me, like, why did you not retire already? Because I have not said that I retire immediately. I said when I retire, and I'm gonna retire when that happens. Is there a new drop today? I think so. It's on every Friday, so I assume. But I'm not sure. I don't know for a fact. I just assume. What special drops? So, in around like April 10 or something, there will be special drops on the on the Twitch, and only CCP members will be eligible, and I'm not CCP member, and that decision is actually negatively affects me. So I decided it was time. Okay, let's do... Actually, he has pretty good counters for my champions. I think I'm gonna place this. Drops live? Yeah, I think drops are live now. Yes, I think drops are live. So, I think we have new drops. Let's see what are those. So new drops are basically same. The Crystal, 20 Saga Stones, Revive, Rebirth Crystal, 5 Energy, and some Saga Star Shards. Same old things. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, man. Fuck. Why? Oh my god, we are cooked now. That was bad. Yeah, he did very well. Yeah, no rank to gem, but maybe those are still decent for some people. It's not like a must for endgame players, but if you are a progressing player, then it can be valuable for you. Which counters can kill Kindred and stay 100%? A lot of champions, you just need decent AI. But like best counters are Nefaria, the Blue Marvel, also pretty good counter now. Like Spider-Ham, Torch, Tigra, there are a lot of counters, but he can be evil sometimes, his AI. Oh my... Oh, you fucking... piece of shit. Like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, obviously we lost now. that light thing is so annoying. Like, you cannot react to that. Dude, how many times you asked me that and I answered you a lot of times. Answered you 3 times at least. You cannot get premium Stream Champ for free. You need to pay, but it's a very cheap. It costs $10 for 6 months. And I said that, like, at this point, for example, I don't know, maybe like 4 times. So I don't know what's the problem. You cannot get that free, you need to pay. But it's very cheap, $10 for 6 months. Okay, that's interesting. I think I'm gonna place this one. I think it's better than Thanos. Paris MC's noob CCP? I think so, yeah, I think so. But right now there are not any like special CCP drops. It will start in like second week of April, I think. Damn, crazy. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, this meta is dumb. Jesus. Are you gonna do 9.4? I don't think so, because I think that starts after the special drops. So I don't think so, no. This meta is stupid. That wasn't great. Bear, will you do Abyss Hero today? I don't think so, because like reaching Gladiator circuit will take some time. So I'm not sure I will have enough time for that, but like if I reach very quickly, then maybe, but I don't think I will reach very quickly. I'm not that close. When you are streaming, do you get the drops or do you get... So no, it's when I stream, I have my stream on my own Mac, so I'm getting Twitch drops from my stream. I don't need to watch other people to get Twitch drops. I can watch myself basically when I stream. Okay, Stash. Twitch, hold your comment, but I will allow it because I don't think it's a problem. Do I have counters here? I don't have counter for Serpent. Or what the fuck is this? I don't even have Elena counter. Oh my god, I'm so good. That's diabolical. When is the new drops? It already started, so if you can get new drops already, it's on. Okay, he has like best counters. What the fuck? What the fuck I do here? Okay, I think I'm gonna use Titania. Let's see. Thanos can do Serpent. You're right, but I placed him on defense. There definitely are new drops, guys, so I'm getting one already, so yeah. If you have your setup, you definitely will get new drops. If you don't, you don't. Okay, I wanted to bait SP1, but fortunately that didn't happen. Come on. Let's see if Titania can kill Serpent in this meta. Maybe. No, she will not. Yeah, he triggered that, unfortunately. We take some damage. That's not some, but quite a lot. He's not finished yet? Why? I kinda like using Titania again. Oh my god, what the hell? I should have won that fight, because he didn't do well. Dude, yeah, like when there are Twitch drops, YouTube is basically dead. Like, yeah, unless like it's like end of the season of PG or something. It's like when there is a Twitch drop, it's basically YouTube, and it doesn't get any attention in MCOC when there is that. Okay, that probably will work this meta, which is bad, and I don't even have good card. Even if I win this, I don't have good attacker for round 3. I think I got outdrafted this fucking much. Okay, I'm gonna block this. Come on. What the fuck? Come on. Okay, we need to use SP2 unfortunately. Okay, because not enough combo for her. Okay. Oh my! Oh my god. We can heal though. No, Jesus, this piece of shit. Maybe I'm gonna wait a little bit the timer so I can heal again. Yeah, let's heal. Well, I don't think I win this, but at least we healed. Oh, we win. Okay. That healing actually made difference. The fact that I waited the second heal. What do you guys think about the new drops? I think it's horrible. It's well, if you are like progressing player, it's still pretty decent. But for in-game players, it's not that important, I think. But if you are like progressing player, it still can be useful. Oh god, this is not great. I think I'm gonna place this. Carolina. Okay, let's see what Zola does. Carolina, I think it's a special lock immune, so bit weird fight for Zola, I would say. Oh, you bitch. No. Okay. Okay, this fight is a bit weird. Okay, let's heal. Oh my god, I'm messing up this. Well, we can reach SP3, but... And are you fucking kidding me? Okay, let's heal. Well, we finished with full health, that's something. Oh my god. And that actually worked out. Bro, I have generic awakening gem, so Nico Minoru worth awakening and waiting someone else. Dude, Nico Minoru is best mystic champion. So definitely you go with Nico Minoru. And we got our first milestone, I think, in the drops. That's just potions, but whatever. Okay, we got the potions, so at least it's a 3 now? Wasn't it 5? I remember it was 5, but now it's a 3? Or I remember maybe incorrectly, maybe it was 3 all the time. Maybe 5 was energy refill, not revive. Pero was this solo Coliseum that gave Alpha just special solo? Oh, I don't remember Trip. I really don't remember. I'm not following that close those rewards. Okay, who do you have Britain and stuff? You have these. You have. I don't know, I'm betting random champions. Okay, let's take this and let's take this. Last week was 3 also, the one before that 5. Okay, so they nerfed the revives, okay. Pero if you are full of revive, don't claim Twitch drop, they're expiring in... Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay. So if you guys have a lot of revives and don't need them, just don't claim them. Apparently it has very long expiration date. Pero you're so good, like what the fuck? Thank you, man. How you doing? Yeah, guys, so if you have a lot of revives and if you don't need them, just don't claim them. Maybe we take this actually. No, we need this. What I'm doing, I need serpent counter. I actually need to pay attention to this draft because this is not actually that much skill meta, it's more like nuke meta, so if I get outdrafted I can lose against diamond people. Does Sinister needs to be duped? Kinda. He benefits from high sig as well. Because when you get lucky and get those cosmic pre-fights, they actually help you a lot. So I would say, yeah. Okay, I can definitely win this, I think, because I'm using Thanos. Definitely missing the 40 character deck, I agree with that. I think 40 champion deck and 5 ban is much better system than 30 and 3 ban. I definitely agree with that. Oh my god, Jesus, okay, we survived. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. Come on. Thank you. Okay, I think she's dead. Because we gained that fury. Let's heal as well. We lost some health, but I don't know. He can win this now because my fight wasn't great. Okay guys, we have almost 700 people watching on Twitch, which is pretty good, but YouTube is dead, basically. We only have 83 people on YouTube. I still appreciate all of them, obviously, but when there is a Twitch drops, YouTube is kinda dead these days. Oh, we cannot use that. We need that for Serpent, but then I don't have good defender for round 3, so it's a bit weird. Okay, let's throw this round, I guess. Okay. The Nico and Carolina are, I think they are girlfriends, right? So let's see. Well, obviously that's a horrible matchup for Carolina because you don't want buffs against Nico. But let's see. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay. Bye bye. 10 poison. Yeah, that's a horrible matchup, but Nico actually destroys Carolina. He did. I would say that's like not the greatest, but they did okay. Okay, let's. I think no, we cannot do that. Oh my god, that's so bad. He has silk. I think I'm cooked. That's probably 20-second fight. Yeah, dude, why I'm losing against diamond people? What the fuck? That's just not right. And this fucker started with weird. Where are my Furies? What the hell? Give me Furies, please. Okay. Well, I need to get my healing because... Well, this fight sucked. Okay, this was horrible fight. This fight actually works pretty well, but we didn't do it well. Oh my god. Okay. We definitely lost this round because he has much better matchup than me. That's extremely slow. Well, 40 seconds. I think I could have kind of won that if I played perfectly. But what the fuck, why I'm losing? Why I'm losing in the diamond? What the hell? I generally don't lose any game in Victory Track. Like maybe once in 69 game. Yeah, there are some weird comments in the chat. I don't know what's going on. But guys, act normal, please. Don't be weird. Also, I think I missed one comment. Has Kabam reached out to you about joining the CCP? If they let Katie and Trap and the whole time, then why not you? What? Are you serious? Like, did Katie got in CCP? I don't think that's correct information. I seriously doubt that they invited Katie, but not me. I don't think you have right information. I don't think Katie got invited. Like, Did he posted anything? I seriously doubt that he got invited. Because Katie and Kabam have even more complicated relationship than me. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't see any video saying that Katie got CCP. Okay, let's draft. Okay, let's actually focus here. I don't want to lose more games here. Katie doesn't have that much viewers. Well, Katie does more views on videos because he's more active on videos. He makes by far more videos than me. Katie was very good player, very top player at BG's when BG started, but then he kind of fell off a little bit, and that caused some people not watching him regularly anymore. But he's still very active YouTuber. Like he makes a lot of videos. So I wouldn't say he's not popular. He's one of the most popular, I would say. But I don't know. They had same like me. He had complicated relationship with Kabam, even more complicated than me, I would say. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to talk about other people, really. So, yeah. Dude, you cannot post in other people's stream that lets people join me. Like, that's just rude, you know? What the fuck? Are you serious? That's just rude. You shouldn't post someone's stream that let join me. That's kinda rude. But whatever. Okay, let's heal. Don't you dare to use SP2, Mr. Okay, decent fight, let's see. Is this enough or it's slow? No, it's enough. Ox, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Oh god. Okay, let's go for a win here, I think. I have Cassandra. What's up, Somyert? Sorry, probably read your name incorrectly. I'm not actually very good reading names correctly. I butcher them most of the times. But sorry guys. Okay, she's dead now. Cassandra is kind of badass. I could have done this better as well. What's up, Astute95? Cassandra is as fast as Jean versus Yelena. I personally prefer using Cassandra because sometimes Jean's SB1, SB2, like if you even do like perfect fight, if opponent has that fucking Dragon Woman relic, isn't that name Dragon Woman or it's a different name? I think it's Dragon Woman, right? If opponent has that relic, which gives a lot of energy resistance, sometimes Jean doesn't kill, and I got SB3 several times. So I definitely prefer Deadpool. I think Deadpool is like a best option, and I also like Cassandra. Moon Dragon, yeah, not Dragon Woman, but Moon Dragon, true. Okay, so here we can, oh, this account is much weaker than mine, I think. So we can ban maybe this. He has a lot of rank race. Yeah, you definitely need to use, if you have like 7-star Dragon Woman relic, you definitely should use that relic on Yelena. Definitely best relic for Yelena. Okay, who is this idiot? I'm banning him. Bye bye. Dude, some people are very aggressive. Don't know why. What's their problem? But they are very aggressive for some reason. Hey Suba, subscribe. Thank you, man. How you doing? Thank you for the subscription. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we got Twitch tells me that we got 3 new subscribers on this stream. Pretty good. I think we can take here maybe onslaught for defense because I think I need more defenders. Okay, he's placing Photon, rank 3. And I have Starkey for that, so should be easy fight. I'm gonna give him Mid Fury. Yeah, let's use Starkey here. Okay, she is dead. Very good fight. But does Kushala really need max sig or high sig? Well, it's higher better, I would say. But it's not like you can use 100 sig Kushala pretty effectively. But it's like higher better. Drops are active, yes. How you will rate Yelena Belova as attacker? Some metas she was broken, but in general metas she is like below average, I would say. She is not useless, definitely, but she's not like best. I would say like below average or average. I think I'm gonna use Pavita here. Should be good fight. Yeah, Kushala benefits from high sig very much. I think I go to SP2 now. I don't need another SP1s, I think. Okay, he's very dead. That's an overkill a lot. Yeah, like even he died. What the? You fucking. Yeah, that's obviously possible. Gene, this meta can cook on slot. But I think I have advantage. I think I have advantage still. Let's see what he places. Okay, I have Nico, so I think we cook that. We're gonna place this. Let's activate this and this. Should be good. Why I'm not using heavy attacks, by the way? Okay, we have 2 Furies. I don't want to dash back. Oh, fuck. I dashed back. But it's like 6-star. what's the name? This guy should be. Dude, I played this fight very badly though. I needed to use my heavy attacks. But I think I still win this, for sure. Yeah, that wasn't great, but it was enough. What's up now? How you doing? Okay, I think now we're moving to Vibranium, right? I think so. No, it's Diamond 1 now. I thought Diamond 1 is completed. Okay, I think we are now Vibranium 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! Jesus, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that will take some time. Okay, we got energy refills. Is it worth having Silk or Nefaria in the deck nowadays? It depends, like, how good roster you have. I personally don't run Silk or Nefaria, but they could be decent. Pero, bro, did you done Hero Abyss? No, I have not done that yet. I can do it tomorrow or day after tomorrow, shouldn't be a problem. Okay, let's take these. Bear check PayPal? Why I didn't got my notification? What the hell? Where is my notification? Yeah, Aaron. Sorry, I see your donation now. Somehow I didn't got my notification. But thank you, man. I think I need to refresh this. And hell. Okay, I will do it immediately. No, I think I'm gonna drop this. Damn, Aaron is saying much love and support. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate you. You are one of my regular supporters, definitely. Okay. I think we take this. Okay, let's give him Elena. What do you think stealthy of this meta? Well, this meta like everyone nukes, so it's not like we need some particular attacker. But dude, stealthy, I blame stealthy that I lost previous season against Liam, because he did some diabolical fight with stealthy against Nico Minoru. I got like almost 51k. The round was Spiral versus Serpent, and he got 51 and 5 with Stealthy versus Nico Minoru, and I lost because of that. So I kinda don't like him. That fucker. I think that pushes her to, yeah, because Nico gains extra combat power. I always forget that, and he gains more combat power rate than others, but we can heal at least. Yeah, he can win this if he plays well, but we are playing in Diamond, so maybe he will not play like perfect fight. Yeah, so after that I don't like Stealthy. Well, I don't like, I mean, I hate him. But he definitely can cook. Oh, we won? A little bit. Okay, what he's gonna place here? Photon or Spire. Okay. Well, I think I'm going for a win here. I'm gonna place my best defender, and I'm gonna use crossbones, and it should be win. But if I somehow lose this round, I don't have photon counter in round 3, so I definitely need to win this. Oh, you fucker. I think we can nuke him, nuke her. I'm going for a kill. I think this will kill definitely. We have 14 Furies. But how many 6 do you think Rhino needs? People say max, but I think like 100 sig is already quite decent. But it's Rhino is like higher is better. When are you doing Hero Run Bureau? I think I'm gonna do it either tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Okay, we won. How many wins we need now? 2 more wins. Okay, should not be problemo. Rank 5 Nico, we don't want that. And we ban Britain. Okay, let's take Hulkling. Okay, here we can take this and maybe this one, but not really. Maybe this one. Okay. Here, I think we take these, and I think this could be decent. He doesn't have like ideal counter. Well, he got rank 4 Ascended Hit Monkey. That's kinda looks scary, not gonna lie. Probably very fast. Maybe Kindred and Pavita. I don't have good Mystic, so let's try this. Okay, let's give him thing, I would say. Oh no, he has that fucker. So I'm gonna do this. I think that Hit Monkey would do thing probably in 35 seconds. Okay, his defend dust. Can use these for dust, I think. Osman, what's up? How you doing? I'm surprised that you came late here. Where have you been? We got used to idea that you come quicker here when I start streaming. Okay, let's do this. Then I go to SP2, I think. Pavita is very effective champion. And she's gonna die here, right? Definitely. Oh, where was that Aaron? I forgot to make him mod. Yeah, I see him here. Let's make Aaron mod. Where is that? Here, mod. What's up, Apple? How you doing? How's your Twitch doing, Apple? You probably already got the affiliate, right? That probably you got that probably like 2 weeks ago at this point. Now you need to get the partner, but that actually will be kind of complicated for you since you don't talk. If you start talking, I think you can get 75 views for 6 streams during a month quite easily, but actually I think they pay attention how much like character is present in the channel, and since you don't talk at all, I think that will be harder for you to get partner. So it's time, as I told you many times, it's time to start voiceover. If you want to get partner, you should try that. You should start that. Okay, I think I'm gonna use this one. I think I need to win this because round 3 is kinda tricky. Yeah, we need to win this round or we might get cooked in round 3. A photo versus Hulkling is a bit tricky because the Petrify actually reduces your combat power rate. Not combat power rate, but power gain from Hulkling's ability. She reduces that. Yeah, it's kind of slower than other fights. Kindred is cooking at the lower tiers. Apple won't start commentary since he already lied that he's a girl? What? What is that? Why he would lie? I think she is girl. Why he would lie that she is girl? That I don't like. What is the reason? I don't see any rational reason why she would do that. What can cause Serpent's death immunity still trigger using Dude Pavita in BGs? Okay, that can happen because Pavita's death immunity becomes stronger as your opponent's health goes down. So if you use your special 2 when your opponent is above like 65% or 50% even, he still has a chance to trigger immortality. But if you use your special 2 when Serpent is at lower health, then he will not trigger it. So it's a bit weird, but that can happen because Pavita's immortality isn't actually higher. The not immortality, but the ability that ignores the immortality isn't higher than 125%. So if you don't time everything correctly, Serpent still can trigger immortality. It's a bit complicated to explain, but hopefully I made myself a little bit clear. But yeah, it's a bit complicated to explain. Is 660 Pavita enough? Pavita needs Sig 1, but he gets some other benefits from high Sig, but for ignoring Dark Phoenix and Serpent Immortality, he needs Sig 1. Okay, he doesn't have good counter for this, and I think I'm gonna take this one. I think I don't need Shatra in my deck. I think I need to remove Shatra actually. I think I will make some changes in my deck after this match. And we can draft here maybe Kushala for that Thanos. I don't know. Guys, I already said that many times, but I'm gonna repeat. I'm gonna retire when special Twitch drops start, and like second week of April, something like that. I think. So that's when I'm gonna retire. I'm from Georgia, Eastern Europe. Okay, we have that Fury, so our Incinerate will do decent damage. You fuck! What the fuck? I think I need to heal now. Let's go. Well, we healed a little bit. Well, we'll heal actually a lot. Why are you retired? Okay guys, I will make final video and I will explain everything in that final video. So it's not like I retire silently. I will make final video and I explain my reasons there. So you can watch that video and you will see the reasons. Well, I already explained those reasons, but I cannot talk those reasons on every stream. It's kind of boring. I can use Starkey here, but I also can use this one. If they make drops for everyone, would you still retire? That would remove the main reason I'm retiring, so answer is no, but I don't think that will happen. Oh my, what the f- You fuck. Oh my god, this bitch is doing some crazy shit. I'm going for a kill. Hopefully that's she did some evil stuff, but it wasn't too bad. Okay, we won, nice. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I actually will make some changes to my deck because I think I'm not using some of the champions that I have. And okay, Spider-Man definitely stays. Spiral I think stays. Yelena stays. Kushala stays. Kindra stays. Nico stays. Onslaught, frankly, I can remove Onslaught, but maybe no. Serpent, no. Photon, no. Darkness, no. Jean Grey, no. Cassandra, no. Carolina, do we really need Carolina? Well, I need Zola counters, so that's the only reason. Zemo, I think I can remove Zemo. I can remove Shatra. Titanium, Mantis, Crossbones, those are good. Black Cat, well, Black Cat is for Thing and some of the Evaders maybe. Yeah, Rhino, I don't think Rhino cooks this meta, frankly. I think I can remove Rhino. Yeah, let's remove Rhino. And then I'm gonna add... Okay, I'm not running Britain because I'm banning her, because if I add Britain, then I need to add bunch of tech champions and I don't have enough space for that. So I think instead I'm gonna add, I don't even know who I want to add. Maybe Domino, because I am running some Domino counters. And I'm gonna add maybe this as a domino counter, and maybe I will add this one too. And we can run domino if we do that. Is there anyone that I want to add? Like Tex in the tech class? I don't think there is anyone I want to add. Mystic, maybe Rintra is decent, I don't know. Here, Maestro maybe. Oh, I actually want to add our new rank up. So I'm gonna remove Onslaught and I'm gonna add that. Danny Moonstar. I want to have some fun with her. So let's see. Okay, let's see how that works out. Okay, we got those 3 crystals. Actually, let's open them. Let's see what we get from Twitch drops. The jackpot here, he's half tier 7 basic. Okay, that's mid. I don't need really that. I can probably take, which one? Maybe this. 3 Valiant Crystal, pretty bad. Damn, I don't really need this. Oh, that's good. This is a jackpot. This is the best reward you can get from this. And we got 20 attack bonus, 20 attack boost. Okay, I don't have anything to open, right? 3 Valiant Crystal. Okay, I will not get anything good from this. Then let's see. Nope, nothing good here, nothing good here. We have some Titan crystals already, but I have everyone, so don't really need to open them because I have everyone there. Okay, let's continue. You don't like tier 7B reward? What do you mean? That's the best reward you can get from that. What do you mean you don't like it? Last chance. We are matching last chance. Rank force, okay. I have better deck than him, definitely. So we have roster advantage. So if we play decently well, we should win this. Barrow, now do what? Barrowman, how do I Dex Destroyer Special 3? That's a trolling question, right? Or do you mean Special 2? Either it's a trolling question or you mean how to Dex Special 2. Because obviously you cannot Dex Special 3. Unfortunately. Hi Barra, what's your rating in... What is that 3 dots? In chess? Or what do you mean? Is it possible to Dex Special 3 or int? Oh my god, we have completely new player, guys. And that's actually interesting. I am always interested from new players' perspective because they ask questions that are kinda not usual. So he's definitely a new player. And I can sympathize him because starting new game it's quite challenging, really, especially if that game is kind of old. So if you answer your question, the answer is you cannot Dex Special 3. There is no possibility to Dex Special 3 in this game. You cannot Dex anyone Special 3. Also, why I didn't ban fucking Britain? I like the way you play Professor X. Thank you, man. Yeah, like, dude, these games are so complicated. Like, I tried some previous days, I tried to know some rules about League of Legends, and I actually got confused. Like, I didn't get anything at that point because it was so confusing. So, starting new game, it's actually quite a challenge. Definitely. some other games too. Like I tried also some card games and they also were quite weird for me. So I sympathize everyone who starts new game because it can be quite strange. Oh, I didn't have 5. Okay, I made mistake. That's... I think I could have killed him if I played correctly. And that would be great cook. Yeah, I think I could have killed with 1 SP2 if I build up my charges correctly, but still it was okay. If you start playing, I would love to help you understand it. Which one, which game you would help me to understand? League of Legends, dude, that game is scary. That game is older than MCOC. It started 2008, so it's like 16 years old game, and it's most popular game, like by far, on the Twitch. Like there are like, I don't know, 1,000 streamers on that game. Okay, we need to win this because last round is a loss, so I need to win this. So yeah, like I don't think it's possible to start that game today and actually became like high tier player and like popular streamer, because it's already like so saturated that I don't think it's possible. But I also don't like the animations. Like it's not appealing for me. The animations is kind of very childish, not gonna lie. Okay, we won. Nice. Where are you from? I'm from Georgia, Eastern Europe. Pero how does the knight move? I know that question. So how the knight move? Knight moves... that question is famous chess question because it's kind of weird to explain. Well, he doesn't move diagonally or horizontally. He moves some weird ways. I saw someone asking that question to Magnus Carlsen, and he was a bit confused. Drops expired yet? No, we have new drops. Today there are new drops. So definitely not expired yet. Got it, thank you, only you could answer my question. What was your question? Sorry. That question, yeah. It's weird. I don't know how to explain that. And the second question is, which one is better, bishop or knight? I would say bishop. I always value bishop more than knight. Yeah, letter L, but he can move different L as well. It's not only two, like he can move different kind of L. Are there more drops today? It's new drops, not yeah. We have new drops. What will you do with your game account? My game account will go the graveyard. The account graveyard. Yeah, I really don't need it that. Was a good choice. Did you win Battlegrounds? Last season? Last season I got second place, unfortunately. But I won Battleground season 13 times in total. So if you are asking like in general I won 13 times. But last season we got second place. Okay, this sounds good here, and maybe this. No, we need counter for fucking this, but I also need counter. Okay, let's try this. Normal L and literally inverted L, upside down L. Yeah, like L, true. Different kind of L. Inverted L, upside down L, all forms of L. That's how knight works, moves in chess. That's true. I think Titan. No, I'm gonna use this. Actually, I think she's gonna ignore. He's indestructible, right? I think. Oh, that's. He cannot get any score there. Like in this meta, maybe. But Kindred is incinerate immune, poison immune. So Nico versus Kindred, it's a horrible matchup. Never do that. I think he's dead. No crits? Oh, no. Actually, I know now. So Heimdall has 300% ability accuracy. So Danis marked cannot ignore indestructible. It would not work. Because he has extra ability accuracy, so you actually take into consideration that indestructible, and if that Heimdall was high sig, I would get that SP3, but this Heimdall is only sig 40, so indestructible duration was very short. Yeah, Mark doesn't work because he has 300% ability accuracy on buffs, and Dan is marked is only 100% ability accuracy reduction, so it doesn't work. Okay, we got that. Now I can give him. Actually, I'm interested what he's gonna do here. He doesn't have like greatest counter, I think. Like Hulkling versus Red Skull is a bit weird. Because, yeah, he's using that, and I think we can win this. What are you expecting for this year's May? Job postings? What do you mean job postings? I didn't understand the question. Oh, you fucker. At least we removed that evade. Oh, we didn't have Fury, that's bad. We needed to get Fury. Are you fucking kidding me? What was that intercept? Now I lose this. Or maybe we don't. Because Onslaught versus Red Skull can work, but it's not easy fight. Maybe I still have chance. No! Okay, now I think I will lose this. Because he has Hulkling, and I think Hulkling will do better than my fights would work. That intercept. Yeah, I should have gone with heal. You are right. I should have gone with heal, but I'm not 100% focused, so I definitely should have healed. That was my mistake. Okay, so maybe this fight we will do that, like let's heal. Because this fight you still lose some health. Maybe we go for a heal at some point. But like, it's quite long dash back, like you lose some time. Okay, we are going for a kill here. No heal, just kill. Because this is very fast. Yep, nice. You are losing because your deck design isn't good. How dare you? Like, how dare you to say that? Okay, he messed up that fight pretty badly. Okay, one more win. Dude, this is not actually going fast. We still need 3 more after this. I haven't lost that many though, like, he wouldn't lost that many. I lost probably 2 or 3 games out of 20 or something. Changing from 40 deck to 30, actually that's bad, yeah. I really liked 40 tech jump and 5 bin as well. That was very good change. They should bring that back, I think. Let's draft Danny. Okay, let's get here a full tone, I think, and maybe this one. Okay, do we need this? Actually, no. I can use Dani for Yelena. It's not as good as Cassandra, obviously, but let's see. Because Dani doesn't have Daunted, which you need against Yelena, but she still works decently well, I would say. Two special one with Dani? That's interesting. Okay, maybe I will try SB1. Because last time I tried SB2. At this time, maybe we try SB1s actually. Let's see how that goes. And there is one cool interaction when using Dani, because Yelena gets his combos, right? Her combos. And that means you get your miss all the time, because she gets that miss ability when opponent crosses, even when opponent crosses 10 combo. And Yelena does that very often automatically. So that's pretty good interaction in this matchup for Dani. You see, I got already. I have now mine. Let's see how that does. Dude, that dude did pretty good damage. Excuse me, Dani. No, that was kind of a mistake though. And why are you using special? I was blocking. Well, I would say this was pretty decent fight. This was pretty decent fight, and I took like unnecessary block damage there. If I didn't do that, that would be more than 50k. So Dani works pretty well. Like Dani is like Okoye versus Yelena level counter. Yeah, that was pretty good. So Dani maybe if she takes Yelena too, that means she's actually viable mutant attacker. Because like if you cannot take Yelena, well then current mutant attackers not really great. But if he takes Yelena, then she's one of the greatest counter for Nick Fury. So she also one of the greatest counter for Punisher. If you run Punisher, she destroys Punisher because she ignores all of the indestructibles. Are you fucking... He evaded with 1 buff? That's a 2% chance. But it didn't help him too much. Oh my god. Okay, we won. So, Donnie maybe is decent. Bearman, Donnie Moonstar need high sig. So Donnie is one of the highest prestige champions. So if you care prestige at all, you want her to high sig, and she also benefits from high sig against. Not really. She doesn't really need high sig, but she is like prestige champion. So yeah, that helps. Okay guys, we crossed one more. 3 tier left. So here we need 3 win. Guys, don't fight in the chat. Please be respectful to each other. More love, no hate. Okay. Should I take Mantis? Maybe we take Mantis and we take these. Okay. Here we take maybe these and maybe this, I don't know. Do I have Elena counter? We don't. Okay, we need Elena counter. Okay, here comes Elena counter, and I think we also need defender here, and I think Thanos is best defender. Okay, here we can give him maybe Thing seems best one here. Guys, if you are here and have not subscribed yet, have not followed yet, because subscribed is actually cost money, but following on Twitch doesn't cost money. So you can hit that follow button. And if you want to spend money, then you also can do subscribing, but that's a bit complicated because it actually costs money to subscribe on Twitch. By the way, if you subscribe, you don't see any advertisement on the channel. That's the main perk for subscribing. Well, also there is some other, but main perk, I would say that's the main perk. Okay, she's dead. And you get access to Bear's OnlyFans if you subscribe. True, true. OnlyFans with feet reveal and face reveal. Okay, let's give him Thanos. I think I need to win this round because round 3 I don't really have good defender. So I need to win this. And that's his best defender, I think. I'm gonna use Titania. Yes, feet revealed, true. On God. Sometimes is subscribed us. Thank you sometimes. Appreciate you. Okay, he didn't got annoying pre-charges, pre-fight charges, which is pretty good. Okay, we need to bait this because that concussion will suck, but we need to do it. Okay, it was good enough. I managed to do the correct rotation, so we are chilling. Insta sub from free trivial announcement. We got only one sub after that announcement, so wasn't very successful. Bro, you gonna make me take up Titania? Dude, Titania was best science champion at some point, but then people forget about her. But she's pretty good still. Even with that little bit of fix that she got, she still cooks. But she literally was like best Iron's Battleground champion in like a year ago. Yeah, no more 40 champion dropped, only 30 now. Yeah, of course, bro, watching you for a long time, that shows some support. Thank you, man, appreciate that. Okay, we need to ban this. Do you have Britain? He doesn't have Britain. Maybe ban this. I don't care about Bullseye, but I don't know who else I want to ban. I miss 40 deck? Yes, 40 is better. 40 champion deck is definitely better. Do we know why they changed it back? I don't know, but it can't become permanent. They testing some things, and based on the feedbacks, they will make final changes. So it can become permanent. I don't know what they will decide, but yeah, it can become permanent at some point. Okay, don't really see. Okay, this. What I'm gonna use against the Maestro? Maybe Spyro. Or maybe Goat. The Moon. The Danny Moonstar. I don't know. Okay, we don't have counter for Domino. I think. Yes, I also prefer 40 champion deck. Okay, do you have Dark Phoenix counter? He doesn't. Well, we also can take Domino counter here, but I think Dark Phoenix is like guaranteed win, and I can't place Dark Phoenix when he's gonna place Domino, and I can win that round because he doesn't have anyone basically. And I can use someone for. Okay, that's interesting. Let's do this. What I'm gonna use here. Mantis. Okay, he's using Photon there, which means Mantis is free. We obviously cannot hit the block, so we need to. Oh my god, that's so bad. We need to do this. Will this kill? I don't think so. Oh, he survived. But we actually healed, so that's... But I cannot kill him. I think I need to bait this. Yeah. And maybe we heal fully, and then we kill him. Okay, this was extremely slow fight, and he's not even dead. Yeah, that was slow. If that special killed, I would win, but he survived. Okay, now it became a bit tricky. But I have Photon and I have Dark Phoenix for defense. They seem pretty solid. I need to win this round, and then I can win with Dark Phoenix. Okay, that's not great. Who I'm gonna use here? Who is my best option. I don't know, maybe it is, I'm not sure. Okay, we got Fury. Oh my god. And she failed unblockable. You bitch. Okay, at least she didn't punish. Is that something? Oh, we lost Furies. Dude! Fucking two again. And now she does that. What the hell? She failed unblockable both times. I was not unlucky, by the way. She just randomly did that. And she also failed my evade counter. I need to block this. Okay, this was horrible. He wins this. Oh, I think he wins this. Barrow Man. Yeah, he won. Damn, dump. Oh, Katie is rating us with 355 people. Katie, thank you very much for raid. Appreciate that. Hopefully your stream went well. And welcome everyone. How are you doing? And now we have a lot of people on the stream, which is pretty nice. We crossed the 1000 mark. That's dope. Okay. Oh, I don't want this. And I'm not running Britain, so I'm gonna ban this, and I'm gonna ban this. No, he has rank 5 onslaught, so I need to ban that. What is your house address? What the fuck? What the fuck the question is that? Let's take this and this, I think. Can someone tell Barrow I'm glad he's quitting because he's actually going to the gym? Dude, that's actually not far away from the truth, because I'm actually considering to start gym after I quit. So that's actually funny. I still will be very casual because I have never been like gym person, but I'm actually considering it. What is your height and weight? I am pretty big guy. Both. I'm pretty tall and I'm not thin. I don't want to say I'm fat, but I'm definitely not thin. Let's take this. Okay, here I'm gonna take this one because I kinda enjoy using her. Do we have counter for? Yeah, we have counter. How much do you weigh? Okay, I don't want to go in details, but I'm not thin. I'm not very tall, but I'm definitely taller than average. Okay, I'm gonna use Danny. The chat sometimes is very weird, true. There are some weird comments and people. Bear, why are you running Danny? You will see why. Here, you will see why I'm running Danny. No. Okay, this is mid-fight. Wasn't great. Somehow this fight wasn't great. It's still decent, but I think the previous fight was better. Okay, I'm not like... Okay, chat is kind of wild. Dude, I'm not like too big. I said I'm not thin. I'm not thin. But I'm tall, so kind of balances little bit of extra weight. Okay, let's give him this. I think I'm gonna use Kushala. Are you bigger than Ellie? Well, yeah, definitely not bigger with muscles. Not even close. But yeah. Otherwise, yes, but he is a big muscle guy. I'm not. He's cooked. No, it's not. The correct word is... I forgot what is the correct word, but... Jacked. He is jacked. That's the correct word. Okay, how's these people now trashing Andy? 5 minutes ago they were trashing me and calling fat, even though they have no idea how I look like. Now they are trashing Andy, I think. I think Katie is like 6. How much is that in metrics? I'm not taller than Katie, definitely not. Let's see how much is 6'2" in centimeters. Oh, actually, we are close. That's not. I thought that would be higher. That's actually pretty close to my height. He's slightly taller. $205 centimeters. Well, Google told me that 6.2 is 187, not 205. I'm not definitely 205, not even close. But the second one is pretty close to my height. So which one is the Katie one's height? I'm pretty sure he said he's 6.9. Okay. Then he's, yeah, he looks way taller than just 187. I think he's, yeah, he should be close to 2 meters. Okay, we take this and maybe Juggernaut or who? Maybe Thing is a defender, or I don't know. Oh, we didn't ban Britain, but apparently that Britain is just 6-star. Drops doesn't refresh yet? I don't know. We have Barrett, Trapp, Andy, Liam going away so far, the most iconic players. That speaks volume of how shit Carbon has gotten. Actually, the fact that Andrew already was like retired from BGs, but after like Liam retired, that makes my retirement much easier for me. Because yeah, like they were major part of the experience. Game will be over soon? I don't think so. Like, I don't think this game like will die this year. Like, I don't have that kind of expectation. But how long will it last? I don't know. It depends what they do, I guess. But I don't have expectation that this game will die like immediately or anything like that. Unfortunately, we lost the war. Here, will you ever come back again? I'm not planning to. C1 without you, Andy, and Liam will be a little less impressive. That's definitely true. Like, that might sound a bit cocky, but if me, Liam, and Andrew doesn't play, well, it doesn't have same attachment, I would say. Well, it might sound a bit cocky though, but, well, like, I don't know. Obviously, like, I'm not saying that it, like, people who will win C1 doesn't, like, worth the title, but obviously we were, like, very dominant players, and after we quit, he doesn't have that much value, I would say. I think that's fair to say. Okay, I need to... Oh my... Why? I was fucking blocking. What the fuck? Why you would do that? We have 2 Furies now. Let's try to use this. I don't think this will kill, but I have 2 Furies, so I'm kinda hoping. No! Well, we at least didn't took SP3 damage, so we are good. You have to spend to get to the top. I'm definitely not free to play, but I was not spending that much, really. I have not spent, for example, any money on Banquet. I have not spent any money on the previous event that we had. So, like, it's... I would not say, like, free to play can become C1, because that would be extremely... not even viable, I would say. But if you spend some money, you definitely can become. And if you spend wisely, and also if you make your rank up decisions very wisely. And if you also play game, like if you are in Master Alliance, if you do Alliance Quest, if you do Battlegrounds regularly, then you can. Like, I have never been like big spender. I was spending on July 4 on Cyber Week offers. and I was still was like almost always on top places. Okay, let's see what was the difference. How bad was it? I had very good war, by the way. We lost by 2 deaths, unfortunate. But I had very good fights in this war, especially the boss fight. Okay. Let's continue. It's not Mortal Kombat or Tekken. Yeah, I don't know those games because they are not really available on mobile. They are, but mobile versions are pretty bad, I think. Also, they are not really popular. Like Tekken, I think it's a little bit popular. But for example, Mortal Kombat, not really popular on Twitch or on YouTube even. Yeah, I think they are not that popular. And they are not available on mobile. Mobile versions are bad. Okay, let's take this too. Injustice is good. Yeah, Injustice has mobile versions, but those games are mostly like console games. Mobile versions are pretty mid. They don't really focus on mobile aspect. They are console games. RPGs ruining the game? What do you mean? If there wasn't BGs, I probably would retire like 3 years ago. Like BG kept me in this game last 3 years, and I'm sure there are a lot of people like that. Obviously, it's not for everyone. Some people doesn't really like BGs, but there are sizable like portion, I would say, in this game, which only plays this game mostly because of BGs. Like everyone else is a like chore to do in order to be good in BGs. He doesn't have domino counter, but I kind of want to. Okay, yeah, I think I domino because he doesn't really have domino counter, so. Okay, let's give him a bit domino. Actually, maybe I should have given him thing because domino is my best defender. And I can cook this with even spiral, Starkey. I think I'm gonna use spiral. I don't need spiral for something else. Yeah, but if we remember, there was some weird statement from Kabam that Battlegrounds isn't actually that important for the game. But I don't know, that sounded a bit weird for me. Yeah, we need one more SP1 and she's dead. Oh, Spiral is cooking. Spiral, we did this fight without baiting any special. That's the greatest part. Pero have people using Heimdall as a defender? Not really. I have not fought too many Heimdalls because... But I am still in the victory track. Maybe in GC people will use him more. I don't know. Just watch 51-second ad on YouTube, then I'm not doing that. That's YouTube and that's Twitch. That's how they work. And also, that's how they pay us, because if there wasn't ads, we would not get even those small money. So yeah, that's how this works. You want to watch something, you get ads, then that ad keeps platforms, keep content creators, and that's the system. Yeah, definitely, like BG streams are by far most popular streams. I would say like when there's a new content, maybe those new content could be a little bit more popular, but like for regular content, BGs are like, what else can you even stream? Like Arena? Who the fuck cares about Arena stream? Why would someone watch? Well, I would understand why people would watch Arena stream. Like, if you really like content creator that is doing Arena stream, then you can watch that. But other than that, why would you watch Arena stream? And there is no much else. Like, what else you can stream? What? You fucking... There are also like incursion, but for example, like when I do incursion streams, my incursion streams are like way less popular than BG streams. And what else? What else you can stream? Nothing much, right? So I think we can lose this. I still do this, but I think Starkey. Okay, if he uses Pavita, I think we have a chance. If he uses Starkey, this meta Starkey can do the fight faster. Okay, now people are talking about Epstein files, like how we got there. How we got the Epstein files. Okay, we need to heal this. Unfortunately, we need to go back. I didn't play this well. Now we can lose this. You can win this. I didn't heal fully, unfortunately. Oh, he messed up something. He should have won that. He messed up. There has been speculation that Epstein is alive. That sounds like fake news. Okay. We need now how many wins? 1, 2, 3. Then it comes to, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7 win. And if we win the 7 game, we're gonna reach GC. Pavita even ascended and that shit. No, Pavita is great. As long as you know how to use him, he is great champion in my opinion. Pero I will touch you. Damn. How much money do you have? Okay. Okay, let's take this, and maybe we take this because he banned 2 counter for Lena. Pero I am outside your house. I don't live in house. I live in building apartment, so not really, you don't really have correct information. Do we have enough defenders? Or I need that for Photon, so there are some good defenders, but okay, he got fucking Pavita, so now Dark Phoenix is kinda dead. Chat is always like this. Dude, we have 1,000 people, and when there are a lot of people, that means we get some weird people as well. So, yeah. When there is a lot of people, that means also some of the weird people, so it's kinda expected. It's okay. We can handle them. No, I kinda want this for Nick Fury. So maybe I'm gonna use Gene. Oh, battery notification. It's not nice. Okay, SB1. I'll bait this, and then we bait SB1 and go for a kill. Come on. Oh, that's an overkill. Jean is crazy. Okay, we need to charge our iPad. Okay. Barry is wearing a gray shirt? Not really. I'm wearing a white shirt right now. Okay. I'm gonna use Juggernaut here. Why? That wasn't good. Okay, we have two Furies though. Oh, that's a special one. Bad. I wanted special two. Okay, first life is over. Come on. Oh, he survived. Okay, he can read this round. I don't think I'm fast enough. Okay, I'm fast enough. Okay. Need 2 more wins here. So, how many I won? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Jesus. Good. Jesus himself. Okay. Oh, really? Ara. Gadi go bakıyor, Gadi. Good. Okay. I'm on stream. Why the name Barrowman? It's related to it's related to my name. Did Barrow finally get drops? We don't have special drops yet. These drops is available for everyone, whoever streams NCOC. So, no. Okay, unfortunately I don't have defenders. Apparently we dropped it badly. Yeah, I don't have defenders. I cannot win this. So, special drops not started yet. Oh my god, you fucking fucker. We can heal. Well, I would say this was decent, but start was... Damn, he didn't do that well. I could have won. Will you lose viewers if you don't get those special drops? Like, you cannot stream that period when there will be special drops. But, like, I would not lose viewers, for example, like whoever watches my Battleground streams. They still would watch that, but you definitely cannot stream during drops. Okay, he has Obsidian and that's probably a 20-second fight. And he's gonna place probably... What the? Okay. I think I'm gonna use Starkey here. Maybe we can somehow beat him. But like beating Obsidian, that's rough. It definitely would matter. No, it definitely would matter. It's not that it doesn't matter. Are you fucking kidding me, you bitch? Okay, we obviously lost that already. Dude, maybe we had chance if she didn't intercept me there. Yeah. 28 seconds though, but I don't know, maybe we had chance. If it started Well, maybe I had chance. We lost battle, unfortunate. So, no, you cannot stream. You cannot stream when there will be drops because basically everyone would watch those channels that are eligible for special drops. So you cannot stream those 2 weeks, and that's a pretty bad feeling. Like you just get like basically the feeling that you get discriminated for no obvious reason, and that's obviously a very bad feeling. So why I would continue playing the game where I feel like discriminated would not make any sense. After all the effort and time, and after all the, I don't know what to say, like, well, I can say like I've been very like dominant player in this game for years, and like cannot even get like simple drops that like probably like at this point there are probably like 100 CCP members. It's not like exclusive thing, like there are a lot of CCP members at this point. Yeah, so yeah, like it feels bad, so I decided it was time. I was spending too much time on this game. What's the special drops? What the difference? So nothing in like the special drops will be available for only certain people that are in CCP members. They will not be available for other streamers, and basically they are discriminating other people because that's like actively removing viewers from the channel, and like forcing those viewers, like forcing not like directly but indirectly forcing viewers to watch others, which is, I don't know how, it's interesting how that works out for them, because they could not have Twitch drops 24/7, right? So I don't know, let's see how that works out for them. Okay, let's give him Big Fury maybe. But this isn't normal in games. I'm not saying there shouldn't be special drops. I'm saying what is the reason I'm not included? That's the main point. Because like there are people in CCP which have like by much less popular channels, much less like followers, viewers, achievements in the game. So yeah, that criteria is discriminative in my opinion, because apparently someone don't like me and like subjectively decides for some reason. So yeah, like whatever. I don't care. I made my peace with it. Whatever. The emotional wrapped up in it. I don't think I am. I don't think that's an emotional decision. I think it's a very rational decision that I'm making because I don't see like prospect in this game because like I play this game mostly because I play BGs and I stream. I enjoy that very much. I enjoyed it more in the past, frankly, because obviously, like after some time, it gets repetitive. But I wouldn't say I don't enjoy it. I still enjoy it, but like this decision that they are making, that like actively discriminate other YouTubers and like basically removing viewers from them, that's like seriously affects the whole point why I'm playing this game. So I'm making rational decision. I don't see the point of continuing playing this game because they are affecting the part that I enjoy. So yeah. Okay, that was bad. Come on. No, this is not energy damage, fortunately. Oh, I think I pushed him to SP3. And we are cooked. Okay, he was using Nico versus Thanos, so I didn't have chance there anyway. And round 3, I don't have Thanos counter. Well, good counter, at least. Okay, this is kind of cooked. Let's do this, I think. Yeah, he's gonna use Spider-Woman. And I'm gonna use Carolina. Maybe Carolina cooks this, I don't know. Carolina is pretty good. That's unstoppable, but he cannot punish me because Carolina has some weird animations. like decent, but I don't think I can win this. No! Okay, we killed at least. 40 seconds. Nice. Not really a chance there. Yeah, man, I don't know. I feel very demotivated after that. Like, can you imagine how bad that would be? Because, for example, that people will be confused because they will remember that there are some special drops that some people are eligible, and then when there will be like regular drops that are everyone eligible, they still will be confused. Like everyone would be asking, is this a stream that I can get drops or I still need, like this gives them incentive, the viewers, to watch those people even when special drops are not active, because it will be like confusing, like which week everyone is eligible, which week only they are eligible, like it will be very annoying to stream. Like there will be questions, Pero, are you now eligible, or it's like still not eligible? And I mean that will be pretty annoying. Like I don't want to subject myself to that. Why I would do that? I think I need to like move on. Like when I imagine how bad that would be, the whole process, I am pretty sure that that will be very annoying, and we need to escape from that. Maybe this one. And I don't have counter for fucking Britain. I thought I banned her. Why she's there? It's true, like, yeah, obviously some people would say, like, who the fuck cares about kebab? You keep playing because of community, not because of them. But the problem is, their decision actively affects the whole experience. That's the point. Like, that was never case before. Even with, like, what's the name? The creator code, right? Obviously, there was some differential treatment between creators already, but that didn't affect your experience as a streamer and YouTuber, because you still were equal. But now it actually affects you as a streamer, and if you play this game because you enjoy the streaming and you enjoy communicating with people and competing with the highest level, yeah, it affects pretty badly. So that's the issue. And I'm not drafting well. I think I'm cooked. Because I'm talking too much. I like playing Battlegrounds and talking too much doesn't go with hand in hands well. Maybe we need to do only blocked hits, and maybe it will be like decent fight, but obviously not great fight. Yeah, this will be pretty bad. Go back. Erexo can heal this fight. We need to take that into consideration. I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna go for a heal. Yeah, let's heal. Yeah, this fight is horrible. Not great at all. Why are not you blocking? Yeah, that's bad. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. But 2 months ago you not even streaming in Twitch and these things start now. That's true, but like, wouldn't you agree that Twitch drop completely changed how the MCOC content creation landscape? Because like, look at this, I have almost 1,000 views right now on Twitch. And on YouTube, there is a 99 people, like 100 people. So I have like 10 times more views on Twitch than on YouTube. And that's the general trend. When there is a Twitch drops, YouTube is dead. So Twitch drops like completely changed how streaming is working in MCOC. In two months ago, like, who cared about Twitch? I think only like Pepe was. Oh my, what the fuck was that? Yeah, there was Pepe, there was also Marcelo, the Brazilian YouTuber, but there wasn't much people on Twitch. But now that there are drops, like, everybody is coming here, which obviously is understandable because this thing changed the whole landscape. Oh my god, this fucker. And now we get cooked because he does the, I hate fucking Kindred. Oh, dude, what? 39 seconds? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? What happened to promo code? Promo code doesn't exist anymore, I think. Okay, he's gonna place probably high Evo. Yes, and we're gonna place probably Jean, right? Or, yeah, let's place Jean, I think. And I'm gonna use Thanos. I don't believe that. Like, I don't believe that. Like, Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Let's focus here. And no, I think I explained, guys. Like, I think experience would be extremely bad if I stay. I think about it. Obviously, I didn't make that decision very fast, and I think the decision is correct because the experience would be extremely bad. Okay, we're not cooking this, unfortunately. And why he's using I was blocking. Oh my god, dude. I hate this guy as well. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, kill me, I don't care. Okay, we are not cooking this. Actually, I also not focusing, like I don't run Britain. I need to ban Britain every time. And I'm not banning her because I'm not focusing too much. So that's the problem we have. Yes, so my plan is to remove Britain and ban Britain, and I'm not banning Britain because I'm still fighting Britain all the time. So at least I need to remember that, like, ban Britain. Because we are talking a lot of stuff, so I'm not really focusing. I already said in my alliance chat that if you and Liam retire, I also retire after alliance debut season. These streams kept the game interesting. Thank you, man. Yeah, obviously, like, there are other interesting streamers, so I don't think there will not be interesting streams. But, like, objectively, me and Liam always were, like, top of the top in terms of, like, competition and stuff, so yeah, like, that's like, objectively speaking. I don't think that sounds too cocky. I definitely think there are a lot of good streamers, though. Like, I don't think there will not be replacements. There are a lot of good streamers that stream the Battlegrounds. For example, I like watching, for example, like Cantona stream, for example. Nick is very cool. I wish Nick was playing a little bit higher level though, but he's very cool. So definitely there are good streamers, but, like, objectively speaking, we were the highest, like, at the top to compete all the time. You were the only who streams constantly being on top. Thank you, I guess. Well, yeah, like I still don't have massive regret playing this game because I had pretty good experience. Like it's always a good feeling to be consistently good for on something. It feels, even though it's just a game, mobile game, and it doesn't change your life. It's not like you win Grand Slam or the chess championship or something like that, but I mean, it still feels pretty good, and I had fun by doing that because I'm a very competitive person, and if you're a competitive person, you still take some satisfaction from being on the top all the time, top of the game. But yeah, so I don't have like massive negative feeling. I don't think in a way that why I started this game or anything like that. I still had a lot of fun throughout the years, especially like not only winning the seasons, like that was a lot of adrenaline and like experience that you're competing something, but also like building up the channel. That also was quite fun experience. Now obviously it's a well, I played this game, like frankly speaking, a long time, right? So it's not like same fresh experience that was, but as I said, like I had pretty good time, so I don't have like massive negative feeling or regrets because I think that was pretty good experience for me still. Also, like I communicated with a lot of different people, and yeah, it made me maybe a bit more experienced with communicating with different kind of people. Okay, he's dead. So yeah, that's my impressions. Okay, what this guy did, like he got 0 point with both rounds. He got very outdrafted apparently. Who is gonna be top 3 after you both retire? Well, Bees is definitely. I would say Bees is definitely. Then it depends if Nova is coming back. I'm not sure if Nova is coming back because it seems he also retired. He's not in Alliance, so I'm not sure what's the situation. If Nova isn't coming back, then it depends also like how much Garbo will spend. If Garbo spends a little money, he definitely can be top three. Same goes with Slashed. If Slashed spends little bit, he can be top 3 as well. So I would say those 3 are. I'm more convinced with Garbo and Biz, frankly, but yeah, Slashed is also pretty decent candidate. And yeah, I think those, like, if Garbo gets like decent champions and ranks, he definitely can be top three. Bees for sure. And also, there is a Kurt is coming, right? So maybe Kurt will be top three soon. I don't know. Actually, that would be kind of interesting to match Kurt again. But yeah, maybe maybe Kurt will be back. I don't know. Kurt has some serious skills, yeah, and he is obviously also very experienced, and that's important. Experienced also in terms of like competing for the top. I think that's also important. Like you need to have experience actually competing. For example, like there are some people who doesn't have that experience. Dude, like they are like completely different. Like pushing for C4 and pushing for C1, it's like huge difference. Like they are two like completely different thing almost. Because pushing C1 is very different. Okay, what the fuck is dropped? I didn't drop any defender. Damn. My god, what the fuck I was doing? Didn't he get done for modding? No, he was not modding. He did very bad thing, which because that was the reason he got banned once. But he was not modding. He got banned for merking, and yeah. So he was not using mods. Like he was never using mods. But once time he did very bad thing, and he regrets that. But yeah. Dude, at some point me and Kurt were like mortal enemies, but then we were cool. Yeah, 33 seconds. Oh god. What the fuck? Why I didn't drop any defender? How the fuck I'm gonna place here? He has fucking Starkey. Jesus. Okay, let's do this, I guess. I don't think I can beat that. This fight works, but it's not that fast. Yeah, Kurt is Spanish YouTuber. Spanish speaking. He's not Spanish, he's Latino. From Peru, right? He's from Peru. Okay, thank you for that evade. Well, we lost our Furies, but that's still good. Dude, I'm doing that exhaustions are cooking us. Okay, this was slow fight. Yeah, okay, I didn't drop this well. Damn, what the fuck? I've lost 4 matches in Vibranium. I don't think that ever happened. Well, this, to be fair, this meta is a bit rubbish, but I'm also not dropping well. And this drop was diabolical. I didn't have any defender. Oh, that was you? GG's. GG's rude boy lol, I guess. If I read your name correctly. Okay, let's take this and this. Okay, get these and these. Bear versus Kurt with strong accounts could be at the same level as the Muhammad Ali versus Fraser match. Damn. Yes, we are ancient competitors. Like from season 3 and season 4. Damn, we had mistake on the title. Thank you. I write Twitch wrong. New Twitch drops. Okay, we corrected it. Okay. Kindred. Let's give him a Thanos. No, Juggernaut. Kike, Bear, I want to be BG God. Okay, Eddie. Become then. Become the BG God. I'm not preventing you to become that. Okay, we might regret this. I definitely will regret this because I will get degened. Oh my god, what the fuck I'm doing? I didn't play that well. But why don't you have Mythic title? Because Mythic title was available only like for certain things. Like it was in Necropolis, I think. Some other, but it wasn't available too often. And yeah, like it would be cool to have, but don't really like. My title is, in my opinion, way more impressive than Mythic title. And my title is winning BJ season for 13 times. I think that's more impressive than some random Mythic title. Pero where are you from? Your accent is familiar. I'm from Eastern Europe, namely Georgia. I need to be careful here. Okay, come on. Oh my! I used that because I will get SP3, but it actually was bad. Well, this is slow. I lost. Yeah, I will not win that. And we lost this one too? What the hell? Jesus, what's going on? We have not retired yet. Why we are washed? What's going on? I need to actually focus. Yeah, I also don't like meta, but I still should do better than I'm doing. Okay, this is now, I think I got duped him already, like 640 now. And this is just 6-star champion, right? Yeah, it's not that impressive. Okay, we don't have anything interesting here. And in war now we are what place? Platinum 1, rank 5. Okay. Okay guys, actually I'm gonna drink water and then I will focus and I'm gonna win now. Because yeah, I will focus now. And I'm gonna win 7 games in the row. After I will drink water. So I will be back. Okay, I'm back, and as I said, now I win 7 match in a row because I will play this now as it was like serious matches. So let's see if we can win 7 games in a row. Okay, this guy is in this alliance is I think Platinum 1 or Master. So he probably quite decent. So let's focus here. He doesn't have Britain or Domino, that's good. I'm not running this, so I ban that. And maybe I will ban this one. It's funny that Kaban brought nuke metas to bring more participation from casual players, but the opposite is happening. Yeah, I don't know how that affects the participation. I don't have any info. Yeah. So, I already read your message. Okay, so here we have counter for that. Maybe I will drop this one and this one. Are you feeling sleepy? Yes, because it's not too late for me. It's not the not even 1 a.m. So it's not too late for me, but I had pretty long day today. So yeah, that's the issue. Okay, guys, we need to win this. As I said, I'm winning now 7 games in a row. So let's keep the promise. But this draft actually isn't that great, to be fair. But it's not too bad. No, he has Kushala. So I don't want this. Maybe this bit better, I don't know. But do you call yourself Asian or European since your country is... I definitely consider myself as European. And most like Georgians identify themselves as Europeans rather than Asians. And culturally as well, like we are more close to Europe rather than Asia, but Georgia is like crossroad. Always was the crossroad between Asia and Europe. It's like, yeah, but the younger generation especially are like more westernized, I would say. Come on. Okay, he's dead. That definitely should be win. How is Tbilisi? Dude, Tbilisi is becoming like very overcrowded. But other than that, it's okay. And also prices went a lot. After war in Ukraine, a lot of Ukrainians came here, and obviously I only welcome to that because people escaping from the war, and I have sympathies and like I know I can sympathize how they are feeling. But there was also a lot of Russians came in Georgia because like all the like anti-Putinist, anti-war sentiments, and also people that just don't want to go to war and have anything in with it. A lot of people came here from Ukraine and from Russia as well, and that like tripled prices in Tbilisi. The food, rent, everything. And now some of the Russians, like most of the Russians I would say, moved to different locations, but prices are still same, like they are very high. Like prices in Tbilisi are higher than some of the Western European capitals. It's very expensive here. And yeah, so that's problematic, as you can imagine. Yeah, we cannot attack her here. Okay, we intercepted that, and we don't have Fury? My god, that's so fucked up. Yeah, oh my god, I thought I had SP2 and we had SP fucking 3. Well, we heal a little bit here, but it will not be enough. Oh, he messed up as well. Yeah, that was bad. Damn, what the fuck he did? What was that? Okay, he got disconnected probably or something. Yeah, definitely, that seems like disconnect, so... Bro, do you know Russian? I can understand some Russian, but I don't speak Russian. I cannot speak Russian, but I can understand some. Especially like simple everyday sentences. I can understand them, but speaking is another issue, another thing. I cannot speak Russian that well. Я не могу. I don't even know how to use genders, and I will make a lot of mistakes, but я не могу сказал им по-русски. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Jesus, don't clip that. That sounds horrible. I know that I made a lot of mistakes because the Russian sentence is actually quite complicated because unlike English, every word has its gender, and you need to use them accordingly. So you need to remember which one is female gender, which is the male gender, and it's quite complicated. Я не могу сказать по-русски. Да. Понял. But like understanding is much easier than speaking. You can tell which gender it is based on what letter it ends. Yes, but there are a lot of exceptions. Also, you still need to remember all the rules that follows that gender. And there are different like forms of the word, and you need to learn them. So it's pretty complicated language. I would say English is easier to learn than Russian. And English in general, I would say, easier than most of the other languages. For example, like French as well. It's much harder to learn than and to speak as well than in English, because the French also has that same thing. Uh, the same thing is basically you need to know the gender of the every word, and yeah, and you need to use those words according to their gender, and it doesn't make sense for me, like why washing machine he has female gender or male gender. Like every noun has its own gender, and they are being like used based on that gender in the sentences. And for example, in English, you don't have that, right? You have female, male, but some random names doesn't have gender. For example, the sun isn't male or female, it just it. But in French and in Russian as well, it doesn't work like that. So it makes it much more complicated than in English. So yeah, I appreciate English. But the only kind of complicated thing in English is like when you're reading, when you start learning how to read, it can be quite complicated. But it's like for beginners, like after you develop your skills, that's not problem. But like reading English words can be quite challenging when you are beginner, when you start learning the language, because they are written differently and you need to read them differently. So that's kind of complicated. But other than that, I would say it's pretty manageable. Yeah. The French gender thing is very annoying, in my opinion. Dude, we have 3 Furies, we need to be careful. We cannot finish with light attack here. I need to die. Oh, you fucking fucker, what is that? Okay, he inflicted fucking debuffs and I cannot remove those debuffs apparently. That's sad. Okay, we lost. Damn. That interaction, I didn't even know that, because, yeah. That interaction was new. So she used SP3, she inflicted those severe debuffs that you cannot purify, and that means you cannot heal. That's actually good to know. Maybe you can use that on when you're using like Spider-Woman against Nick Fury. Okay, let's beat this Bastion guy. He's the very few bastions we have in the game. He's one of them. I don't know what he did, but there was a very few. Rank 5 Britain, I almost missed to ban that, and that would be tragic. Bro, stream sniping you? Who? I don't know this guy. I'm not familiar with this guy, I think. Maybe like I have met him like in the past because I'm playing this game a long time. But I don't remember this guy. Actually, I already have Nico, so let's focus on defenders. Jack Payne was in chat? Really? Oh, okay. Damn. Okay. Well, he has that pretty unique title. Let's see how he cooks. Is Dani any good barrel? She's decent. She's new rank up. And children are always shit talkers? When I talk shit, what do you mean? And what is that stereotype also? Like, what do you mean about when I talked about shit? Like, what do you mean? I'm confused. That's a crazy accusation. And he got fucking Yelena. We don't have counter for that, unfortunately. But it seems he also doesn't have counter for this. I think I'm gonna use Domino. Maybe. Or should I save Domino? Let's use Domino. He's gonna use probably Hulkling. If he does well, he can win this. Oh, Crit Blade. Crit Blade is... Oh my god, I need to get lucky as... Oh, you fucking... Why you use that? I wanted to get lucky, refresh those Crit Blades, and... That would be good, but no. Obviously, she didn't do that. Come on now. Okay, die. Okay, we got now Fury and she's dead from that. That was still like decent fight, but I took some unnecessary damage from that special. Okay, he didn't do that great. His fight. How do you do Hulkling versus Yelena? Okay, it's complicated to explain, but basically you need to block Yelena's special 2 last hit, push her to the second mode, and the second mode you do just general damage, usual damage, and you kill her. Habla español? Yes, sure. Puta madre. I know that. Nothing more. Okay. I think my best defender is... I don't know. I think I'm gonna use Key Juggernaut here. And let's see how this goes. I actually can understand some Spanish. But like very random words. I have never studied it, but it's like if you know English, you can get idea of some words. But obviously it's like nothing serious. Like some random words you can guess. When, for example, Pepe is talking, especially when I know the context, what he is talking about, I can understand him, what he is saying, even though I don't understand Spanish. Dude, that was good cook, like 50k with Juggernaut, not that bad. Okay. Okay, what do we ban here? These. Do you have Britain? He has Britain. And I don't know, I don't like this guy. He looks scary. Are you a fan of Levan Saginashvili? I read Georgian name as foreigner would read, which is a bit weird. But I'm not fan because I don't really follow him much, but I know who he is. Alright, no, he is called Georgian Hulk. right? That's his nickname. Dude, we are streaming 4 hours already. That's a lot of time. What about Ilya, Topuria, and Merab? Yeah, I know them as well. And I like Ilya because he is very good person as well. The Merab, I don't know. He's also cool, I would say, but I like Ilya more. What's up, Jason? How you doing? How you doing, Jason? Barrow fell off. I definitely didn't play well this stream because I was not really focused that much. I was talking too much today. And yeah. Pero, do you like Savannah Bond? What's that? I don't know what's that. I don't know what is that. Hopefully nothing 18 plus. Okay. One of these. And who we can use here? Maybe Titania. Titania would be maybe a bit tricky, though. I think Halfling. I'm gonna do Halfling. He's strong about porn star? Damn, I know some porn stars, but I have never heard about that. I know some like popular porn stars, like that from the Arab girl. Don't remember now. Then there was also some others, but haven't heard about that. Mila Khalifa or something like that, right? That's the one of the most popular one. Mia Khalifa. Yeah, like that's a famous meme. Like I think most people know her. And hopefully we don't get demonetized, by the way, because we are talking some weird shit now, so we need to be careful because we can get demonetized. But not really, I'm joking, like talking about porn stars, it's not any like red flag. You can talk about them as long as you are not showing their art online. Talking about them, it's not problem. So we will not get demonetized because of that. Just joking. Okay, I can use here Jean or Titania. I think I'm gonna use Titania. Okay guys, stop talking about the weird things because yeah, just be normal. Oh, that wasn't great, by the way. But hopefully she still cooks him because of that fury. Yeah, definitely. Nice. Why heavy before SP3 Titania? Okay, that's a fundamental part how to play Titania. You need to activate your SP3 when you have your haymaker and you do one hit of the heavy and then interrupt that heavy attack with special 3. If you do that, you get double debuffs and you kill basically anyone. So that's a very important. You need to use heavy attack and activate your unstoppable, unblockable, all of that shit, and then interrupt with your special 3. And that's a major part how you play Titania effectively. Okay, one more win, and then we move to final phase. Okay, let's ban this one. I'm not running him. Britain, no Britain. Maybe Mojo, I don't know. And who else? I don't know, maybe this guy, we don't care. But okay, so tomorrow is Saturday, right? So at least I don't need to go anywhere. So yeah, we can go to sleep a bit late. Barrow, I beat one of your ally mates as a free-to-play bully in Mo. Damn, good for you, man. Good for you. I think he has very good account. That's good, King Gord, if you feel that way. Okay, he drafted Heimdall, which is not really problem. We can take these, we can take these. Oh, that's a long message. Barrow, unfortunately I cannot stay at longer for now. I will be back later though. Hoping we find you here. You will greeting. Wishing you all the best and everything good. Thanks mate. What's up? Friend MCOC. Oh god. We need to draft. But thank you man. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate that. Barrow is really smart even though he talks slow. Dude. I don't. Do I really talk slow? But even if I do, it's like understandable for several reasons. I talk, by the way, very fast in my native language, but English is not my native language. That's the one. The second, the same time I talk on different random things, same time I try to think about the game and gameplay. So I'm multitasking, like I'm doing 3 different things at the same time, and plus talking in foreign language, like non-native language. So yeah, you need to take that into consideration. That I'm doing several things in non-native language. So yeah, it obviously takes more effort. If I were doing this in Georgian, it would be much easier. But then nobody would watch, right? So cannot really complain. But actually it would be interesting to do one Georgian stream in Georgian language. Guys, would you watch Georgian stream? Like, you cannot understand anything, but it will be different. No, I don't want 30 seconds. If I do Georgian stream, I need to do like 2 hours Georgian stream. As long as you have subtitles, like how do I do subtitles in the live stream? That's not possible. Okay, I don't have fucking Yelena counter. Other than that, I think we are okay. So I need to win this round. I'm gonna use, I think, Kushala. Because she can be very fast against the Jean. I didn't got fuel from that, and fucking bitch intercepted me special. Fuck. Dude, after you get SB1 against Jean, it's over. Like, it doesn't matter at this point. That Neuroshock never expires. So, with GG's. Yeah, whatever. It was... He did very fast. Okay, now I'm placing Hulkling. Right? Yeah, who is placing first? Maybe I'll place Nico? No, I cannot place Hulkling. I need to place Nico, I think. Because I need Hulkling for Helena. So we're gonna do this. He's gonna use Void. Hopefully he's slow. But why don't you go for the region? Because like after SP1, it's doesn't matter. Plus, Jean inflicts a lot of debuffs, so with Despair you cannot even regen. Okay, we need to block this. When I use this as a direct hit, doesn't matter the second Fury because you don't get benefit from it anyway. Okay, now we need to chill. Let's heal as well because that 3% maybe will be. Hey. What the fuck was that? I lost because of that fucking blockade now. Oh my god. That's so sad. Though that relic didn't connect, then I took critical hit, obviously, on the block, and that cost so much. Barrack got drops. What? Why? It got. No, so if you mean the CCP drops, these are not CCP drops because it have not started yet. It will start the second week of April, I think. But what language do you think in, or do you have in inner monologue? Like, for example, if I think about MCOC, then in English, probably. Yes, I would say. But in other things, like most, like 95%, definitely Georgian. But I don't speak Georgian about MCOC. I only speak English in terms in connection of the MCOC. I only speak in English. I don't even know Georgian terms of the game because we don't even have those translations, right? So yeah, like in MCOC context, my brain is completely English influenced. But in any other things, I obviously think in Georgian. Yeah, like if I do MCOC stream in Georgian, that's actually would be very weird because like what terms I would use to translate like how I say dexterity or parry in Georgian, I have no idea. Or like, well, I can translate, for example, obviously like bleed, poison, and that kind of stuff, but it would sound so weird even for me to say it in Georgian. Okay, I do have Okay, he has Nico, but he kind of needs that Nico for Thanos, so let's take this. Better, do you think of this game at work? Sometimes, maybe. Okay, let's see if he uses Nico. He cannot use Nico here. He needs to use someone else, like Carolina, for example. Probably. And I want to use here this. No, we need that for Elena. So we need to do this then. Yes, obviously, like, I have never talked about this game in Georgian. So, even like terms would be so weird for me. Okay, please activate your thing. That's mistake. That's so bad. I messed up this. This is very bad now. Yeah, he's using that. Actually, at least we don't take damage, but... Well, it wasn't that bad. It could have gone even worse. But I didn't play this well. Okay, he has obviously Nico for this. That's actually good. That's his best defender. So, who is my best defender? Ting or Kindred? I think I trust Thing more. So I'm gonna do that. I thought he was using special one there, by the way. But apparently he was using special two. I thought he was using special two, but apparently we power drained him. And he used special one, so that's why I didn't punish him. Oh, bad. Okay, we got cooked. Yeah, that's bad. Well, I definitely will not beat that, and it's okay. Now I have Thing, and he's gonna probably place Jean. I'm gonna use Pavita, and he's gonna probably use Yelena. I assume. Yeah, Yelena. No, he actually placed Yelena, okay. Then I'm gonna place these, and I think I should win this, right? But Jean maybe cooks this meta, because if you get Furies and use your SB1s, that reminds me the another meta that we had where Jean was pretty good for Thing. The Power Shield, right? It was Power Shield meta. Okay, this guy is not running Moon Dragon Relic, so that's good. Come on. Hey! Yeah, please die. That's like decent. Okay, it was enough. Yes, Yelena makes Furious useless, that's true. It doesn't have any effect against Yelena unless she is in the second mode. Then it has effect. Okay, he did pretty decent. That wasn't bad from him. Okay guys, I'm streaming already 4 hours and 40 minutes, and I don't know, like I have one more tier left. 1, 2, 3, we need 4 wins. But I'm streaming already a lot of time, so not sure what I should do. What we need to do, guys, should we continue and reach GC, or it's enough for today? Like, I need 1, 2, 3, 4 wins. How we feeling? What we should do? GC tomorrow, continue. Okay, let's see. If I lose, I think I quit. But maybe we can win 4 matches. Four wins without losing is hard. Well, it shouldn't be that hard. Okay. I think this deck is, compared to mine, it's pretty weak. So we have the deck advantage. $30 minutes? Yeah, hopefully we will do in 30 minutes. Okay, here we take maybe Jean, Elena is out, and Thing. It's not too late for me. It's not 2 a.m. yet, and 2 a.m. isn't late for me. Actually, let's spam defenders. He doesn't have counter for them. I think he rerolls this, and he got cooked. He didn't get counters. So, yeah, I think we win this one. Okay, let's get crossbones and juggernaut. Okay, he got Nico. Okay, so he's gonna probably use Nico for Serpent, and he's gonna use Okoye for Dark Phoenix. So now it's actually not that great for us. Well, it's not like I lost, but it's quite equal now, I would say. I think I should win this round. Unless I get very unlucky, I should win this. Dude, legend. That's not funny. That's just stupid. So, calm down. Well, this is very fast. We lost 10% health, so let's see. Okay, what he's gonna place here? I think that's his best defender, so let's get rid of Nico. I'm gonna throw this round, and then last round we just win. I still can use Kushala. I can use Crossbone for. I kinda don't like. Well, let's try. Let's try. Maybe we can win this round. And I can use Crossbone versus Crossbone. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, guys, why are these guys talking about toilet stuff? Not really nice topic. Even though we are all humans, still not usual topic for a stream. Yeah, he definitely wins this. It wasn't that fast. But we should win round 3, I think. He did very well. Crossbow versus crossbow should be better than Okoye versus Phoenix. he actually have chance here. Because crossbone versus crossbone, it works, but he is not hero. So you don't get that many furies. Okay, also he is annoying. Oh my god, that was so bad, but we kinda... Okay, my fight isn't going well. Okay, now we managed to do that. And hopefully that's enough. Like, if he ignores everything, he can win. But that usually doesn't happen. Okay, GG's. Pero, do you think the PG awards are good? The Radiants, they're pretty decent, I would say. Like, yeah, pretty decent. It's not bad. PG awards were so bad, but after Radiance, the Radiant story is kinda outdated, but it's still like not too bad, I would say. Torn Morbius. Okay. Do you run Britain? It's running Britain. We can ban this. And we can ban this. Will you keep doing something on the channel? Definitely. I will not quit the channel completely. I will think something about. So, guys, that's why I'm telling you that you need to follow if you are not following. Yeah, I will do some other stuff. Yeah, he had rank 5 Zemo. Okay, here we draft these and we don't have defender. But maybe this can cook this meta really well. Did you get access or respawn from Kabam regarding your application to the CCP? No, no answer. I knew already answer, so I just that's like formality. It was like formality. I already knew the answer. Okay, maybe this one. Have you gotten bored of this game or cover made you annoyed? I would say it's like 30% of like I'm playing a long time. Like that would be like 30%. But I wasn't planning to retire. Like I wasn't planning to retire still. I wasn't thinking about that. The incentive or like trigger that made me quit was that decision to like basically influence the streaming, how the streams work for content creators, and yeah, like that was the main trigger, I would say. Can we do this without dashing back? I don't think so. Yeah, I cannot do that. I think I need to dash back. Okay, I thought he would get unstoppable there. It still worked pretty well. 51k rank 4 Rintra. Speak as Seaton, maybe he can. No, why would it doesn't concern any other content creator? I definitely wouldn't even consider doing that. Okay, I think I'm gonna place maybe this, I don't know. And hopefully we can win this round. Does Deadpool need 2 Furies? Yes, I think he needs 2 Furies to one-shot that Rintra. Okay, we have 2 Furies here. I think we can kill him. We have 2 Furies. Definitely, that's overkill even. Oh, damn, that was close. He did also well. It makes no sense. People get the drops on day 1 anyway. No, it's not that simple. It still influences viewers. I know that. Like the simple, like we have here simple example. Like I had like average view of this stream probably was like I don't know 800 or 700, right? And on YouTube we had like average probably like 110 or something. So it influences a lot. It influences a lot. And yeah, I don't want to talk about that. I already talked too much on the stream. I think I made my opinion clear and my reasoning. So I don't want to repeat same thing. I enjoy watching Barrow ever since he started talking and interacting with chat. Streamers who don't talk or chat are boring. Well, I can see that. Hey Barrow, you're looking handsome today. Thank you. And yes, you definitely see me. Okay, maybe rank 2 is too much, I don't know. Let's get Hulkling. And don't forget, there's like 1,000 of players who need draw. Okay, we ban this one. Okay, we get this and this. If we ever do face cam in future, remain anonymous forever. Well, if I get like million subscribers somehow, which obviously not happening, but if I do like something like that, then yes. Let's give him... No, he has that. Okay, let's give him Yelena. He has that book. But let's see how it goes for him. And apparently we don't draft Yelena counter, but we can use this one. He's using Deadpool, which means he doesn't have good counter for... Well, he has some counters, but like Deadpool was best Nick counter as well that he had. Why are you using that? Okay, now we block this. What the f... Okay, I'm tired. That means I'm tired. Well, we can heal, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. Okay, come on. Yeah, we're fully healed, so it's okay. Oh my goodness, that damage was a big damage. Ah, we lost by 2 seconds. Unfortunate. I did well, even though I got hit by special 2. I healed and yeah. Okay, Photon, we have Mantis. So who is my best defender? My best defender is Thanos apparently. So I'm gonna give him this. Dude. What the fuck I did? I gave my best defender. Well, I have chance for round 3, but what the fuck? Yeah, I'm really tired now. Like, I cannot even think. Because that was my best defender. My plan was I give here mediocre defender, and round 3 I will save Thanos. And I did complete opposite of that. Which means we are tired, and we are streaming in 5 hours, so obviously we are tired. And I'm also talking too much this stream, I don't know why. I usually don't talk that much. Okay, we messed up. Now we place Nick Fury, he has Okoye. And I'm gonna use Starkey versus Kindred, and Kindred can do evil stuff. There are different incentives for people to watch for certain YouTubers. There are people who like have good personality. There are people who are very good at something and people want to learn. There are people who have like mix on those two. So like everyone has its own thing. I don't think like it's must to face reveal or anything. It depends what you are doing. Okay, hopefully we do this fight well, but I'm not biggest fan of this fight in general, because he has that automatic evade, which is kinda bad, because special one punish is a bit tricky. You see? That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we did it here. Okay, this fight went well. This fight went well. Nice. Dude, I don't know if you watch some popular streamers on MCOC, but like if you compare the donations that they get right now to donations that they would get like 2 years ago or something like that, it's like, I think it's a huge difference. Like don't see any like big donations to people who like stream with face and everything. So yeah, I think like how to say this, the people, the MCS streamers, I think in the past were getting more donations than they are getting now compared to, like, I don't know, I don't know for a fact. It's just my impression, because I have seen some of the popular YouTuber streams and there wasn't basically any donations. So yeah, that's bad for content creators. Oh, Britain. We need to ban Britain. Do a feed reveal. I already talked about that, right? That's only on OnlyFans. Check OnlyFans Battleground, and if you subscribe to that, you will see it. Okay, let's take this, I think. Thing and Yelena. Okay, we get this for Yelena, and let's take Yelena as well. Who I'm gonna use against Thing? Okay, maybe I get someone for round last pick. Yeah, I also saw that news that OnlyFans CEO died from cancer, and he was quite young, so unfortunate. Okay, we need to take these for that. So I don't have good counter for Thing. Okay, weird comments are back. Okay, I'm gonna use Yelena. Yeah, we can use Yelena. Let's do, he cannot use Kushala here because he needs Kushala for Serpent. And I'm gonna use Yelena because he has Deadpool. But weird comments are back. Bitch. Dude, the Yelena is hitting hard this meta. Well, not that hard, but decent. Okay, this is bad. Messed up. Okay, now he will die. And we healed, so that's good. Okay, that was a great fight, I would say. Which is better, YouTube or Twitch? So Twitch has more like tools for streaming. It's cooler, I would say, than YouTube, but YouTube is more popular, and YouTube has a lot of benefits as well, advantages. For example, like Twitch is, you cannot even save your streams forever, and Twitch on YouTube you can save your streams forever. You post videos, you also can post videos on Twitch, but nobody really watches that. Twitch is basically a streaming platform, while YouTube is combining the streaming and video upload and all of that. So it's like different, I would say. No, I'm not doing that gauntlet. Okay, now who's my best defender? Like maybe Jean? No, we need Jean. He has Kushal for that. I don't know, let's do this. Okay, I don't think I can beat fucking Kushal. Not Kushal, but crossbones against thing. But let's play this like very aggressively. Let's see what we can do. Like, what is the best score that we can get? Oh my, that was very weird. Okay, she's dead, I think. But is this enough? It was pretty good fight. I don't think that's enough. Let's see. Oh, it's barely enough. Okay, nice. Okay guys, we reached GC. We won 4 matches in a row, which means we reached Gladiator circuit. Yep. Okay. Let's refresh the game. Let's see what place we are. Hey Bear, are you still cool with Andrew Giraffe? Yes, we are very cool now. We were very cool before all of the drama. And like, we are not very close, we are not talking like daily or anything like that. But we are cool, like, yeah. Okay. No, let's see. Oh, we are Celestial 6, so that means how many people reached at least? 100 people, right? Okay, and what is the node? I am interested in extra node. When the attacker moves. Okay, this is same. This is same. This is same. So there is no any additional node, right? Or while this defender is pinned against the wall, they gain a permanent passive fury and passive armor every 3 seconds. Which fury increases the bed. defender is pinned against the wall. Okay, so this is the additional note. When defender is pinned against the wall, they gain a fury as well and also the armor. So that's the additional note here. Which, I don't know, maybe that's a bit complicated, but I don't think that's too much problem. But yeah, I think that's enough for today. I think Apple is streaming, so maybe we can raid Apple. There are not much people left that is streaming. We streamed 5 hours, what the fuck? I haven't streamed 5 hours for some time. Is this correct, Apple? Yeah, it's correct one. Okay guys, see you next time. Bye.